Okay. Let's go and get started because we want to get started today so that we can get Mr. Clem home in time to watch the Super Bowl. So let's so this is your driver's meeting today. I'm going to be your head referee. Okay. The first big thing is come to the match ready to play today. I gave every team should have gotten a paper copy of the match schedule. Okay, we're planning on starting at 9:15, so that's in 10 minutes from now. So come to the field ready to play. It means your pneumatics are aired up. You have a charged battery. You have a controller ready to go. You'll plug into the field, and we'll get ready to start so we can start on time today. So we're going to run ahead of schedule will be ideal. The one big thing, there was an update to SG1, which is how you start the match. You no longer have to be in contact with the park zone, okay, to start the match, but a portion of your robot needs to be over top of or inside of the vertical projection of the park zone. So as long as some of your robot is over top of that park zone, then you're in legal starting position at that point. AWP criteria. To get an AWP, or autonomous win point, you need to score at least 7 blocks of your alliance's color across 3 different goals, okay? Where you need a minimum of 1 block in at least each of those goals, but a total of 7. And you must remove at least 3 blocks of your alliance's color from the match loaders, okay? And the last criteria is that neither robot is partially or entirely within the park zone, your park zone. So it needs to move away from the park zone at that point, okay? The next big thing is that if you violate any rule in the autonomous period, that means there's no autonomous bonus, which is the 10-point score bonus, or there's also no AWPs, okay? So we had high school yesterday. A lot of teams lost their AWPs because they're knocking balls out of the field, for example, from the match loaders. That happened 4 or 5 times yesterday. Okay. During the big one, I think for this year, is that during the autonomous period, the rolling block. Have you guys seen the rolling block penalties at all? You knock a block across the field and it hits a robot that is moving. That is a rolling block violation. If the robot is sitting still, okay, and a block hits it, it rolls across the field and hits it, that's not a rolling block violation. A rolling block violation means that the robot that gets hit by another block from across the field must be in motion, meaning it's moving or driving, okay? One thing I think we'll see a lot today of potentially is the hold count, okay? The count starts whenever I identify that a hold is happening. Either myself or Mr. Clem has eyes on that as well. In order to release a hold or to get out of a hold, please read GG17. Go check the manual, VRC Hub app or something, and check on that. But you remember, you must give people space, at least for a 5 count from 2 feet away, in order to end that hold count, okay? And looking at some of the robots, this rule, SG10, might become important today. That is the goaltending rule, meaning if you have a wing that goes up into the open portion of the goal, so in this upper portion up here, to try and de-score blocks, remember that if your robot or your wing is in that portion of that goal, that you must be moving blocks to be in that goal. If you're not moving blocks, then you're in violation of goaltending, okay? And if you have so what I'll do in a match is if I see that, I'll say something like, you gotta get out of the goal blue if you're the blue alliance, or the red alliance. You get out of the goal red, something like that, just to keep you aware that we're looking for that. If you get called for goaltending and your alliance wins by less than 10 points or less, then that's considered a match-affecting penalty, and then can escalate to a major violation, which is a disqualification, a DQ, okay? So stay out of the goals unless you're moving blocks. That's really the big thing. And in the last 20 seconds, park zones are protected, so don't touch a park zone or a robot that is touching the park zone as well. Now, you can play defense and prevent someone from parking, but make sure you don't touch the park zone, and make sure you not interfere with someone's park if they're trying to park, okay? That's right. That's why I'm here today. So, any questions before we get started? Okay, so the match schedule should be live. Has anybody checked the app yet? Any of the apps? It's live. Okay, just making sure. I'll click all the buttons, making sure I got that in there. Okay, any last questions? Everyone ready to compete? Get done? So, if you're in qualification match 1 or 2, go get your robots to head to the field. If you're in qualification match 3 or 4, go get your robots to head to the gym to get ready to queue for match 3 and 4. All right? All right, good luck today.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Sunday that everybody waits for all year, right? The Westwood Winter Classic Middle School. There's definitely not any other big games today, right? This is the big Sunday for all of us. As we go ahead and get started, our qualifier 1, our Red Alliance is 85403A Robo Raiders and 12362S Stardust Crusaders. Up against our Blue Alliance of 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, and 66465B Sharkbite. Ready? All right, we're finally ready to go here. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here by the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Sharkbite zipping across the field there and playing some defense there on Stardust Crusaders. Meanwhile, most of these robots have their preloads outside of Robots of Oz that tried to score that preload there during the autonomous period, but narrowly went awry. Robots are maneuvering here. Looks like Robo Raiders may have gotten stuck there up on the middle goal there. We're going to see a block sent up by Stardust Crusaders, narrowly missing. Robots of Oz maneuvering. Sharkbite lining up there on a long goal. Sharkbite trying to send that block up. Their intake slowly creeping upwards. We're going to have to see if they can get that up right now. Robo Raiders still stuck. There's a piece of chain on the ground. Not sure what robot that belongs to. Looks like Stardust Crusaders may be stuck between a rock or a block and a hard place. Still waiting to see some points scored here. Sharkbite maneuvering, or Sharkbite. Looks like they may have a problem with their robot as well. Robots of Oz looks like they're going to park. 30 seconds left here in qualifier 1. Some maneuvering here. Sharkbite looks like they are having some problems with their intake. Stardust Crusaders and Robo Raiders both trapped on field elements or scoring elements. 15 seconds left to go. Trying to get a score there by Sharkbite. Sharkbite trying to roll that block into that low goal, but their intake just preventing them. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like the park is going to be the only point scored there outside of the autonomous period. Over here for qualifier 2, we have the Red Alliance of 12362W Wagon O Ranch and 85403E Scrap Metal up against the Blue Alliance of 76936F Tiny Screw and 76936D AC Unit. All right, we've got green lights all around. All right, you ready? Autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go!
Your timing was better today, dude. Yesterday he counted down and he was off by a second. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Scrap metal gonna zip out of the gate there. They have that red block there from their possession. We've got 2 blocks up and in. 1 up by AC unit, 1 up by scrap metal. Looks like we are gonna see some maneuvering there. A flood of red blocks there into the low goal. That is gonna be by Wagano Ranch. Wagano Ranch does have that 4 blocks that they sent into that low goal. That right now, that is a huge point advantage here for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal has a red block in their possession. We'll have to see what they choose to do with it. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 2. Oh, another block sent up by Scrap Metal, but it just narrowly misses. Looks like Wagano Ranch is going to drop off another block there, potentially into that low goal. They narrowly missed both of those scoring attempts. Going to see some maneuvering here. That's going to be Tiny Screw. Tiny Screw has that blue block in their possession. We'll have to see if they can get anything done with it right now. It looks like they may be having some sort of trouble with their drivetrain as they're only moving on one side. Nope, they are starting to move slowly here. A payload dropped off there by AC unit into that low goal. Is it going to be enough to flip it? Flip that control. We'll have to see. 30 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 2. Looks like Blue has managed to flip that low goal. We'll have to see if they can hold on. 20 seconds left to go. We do see a park there by Wagano Ranch. 15 seconds. Scrap Metal trying to descore. They do manage to make that low goal control split there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. Looks like it might come down to those 3 blocks that were scored onto that long goal. We've got a score for Qual 1. The Blue Alliance of Robots of Oz and Sharkbite gonna take that 13-5. Over here for Qualifier 3, we have the Red Alliance of 84778C Robo Rookies and 26003Z Totally Toads up against Blue Alliance of 76936B the Costco Hot Dogs and 66465D Biblioteca. We're ready to go for Autonomous. TJ, are you ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Totally Toad's gonna maneuver here. They do have that block from their possession. Meanwhile, Biblioteca has a block, or 3 blocks in their intake there. Some maneuvering taking place here. Totally Toad's lining up there onto that middle goal. Looks like they're going to try to send some blocks up onto the middle goal. They do get one in there. They send a second and do manage to get that one in as well. Right now, that middle goal is going to be split here. Biblioteca going to try to shove another one in to that goal. Looks like Biblioteca is able to secure that middle goal. Totally Toad's going to go ahead and grab some drop off there by Robo Rookies into that low goal. Robo Rookies maneuvering there across from Biblioteca. A D-score there by Robo Rookies. Biblioteca trying to send another block up there, but Robo Rookies lying in wait to potentially D-score that middle goal. A huge D-score there by the Red Alliance onto that middle goal. Some maneuvering here by Biblioteca and Costco Hot Dogs. Costco Hot Dogs going to send 2 blocks up and into that long goal. Totally Toads lining up. Looks like they're going to send 1 block up and in. 30 seconds left to go here. Looks like something might be wrong with the Totally Toads intake. We'll have to see a drop off here. That is going to be Costco Hot Dogs trying to drop some blocks there into that middle goal. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. Looks like we are going to see 2 parks there. Looks like those middle goals may be the deciding factor. We've got a score for Qualifier 2. The Blue Alliance of Tiny Screw and AC Unit going to take that one 25-19. 25-19. Over here for Qualifier 4, the Red Alliance of 12362M Lucky Ducks and 66465A Crossfire. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003X Cap'n Crunchers and 76936C, the Princess Risacorns. Blue, we good? We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Pulse pounding action here during the autonomous period. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here by the Risacorns and Cap'n Crunchers on the other side of the field. That is going to be Crossfire and Lucky Ducks lining up to play some defense. Cap'n Crunchers trying to send another block up and in. Looks like their block may be stuck at the top of that intake. We're going to have to see. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go here. They do manage to send that second block up. Risacorns drops one of those blue blocks there into the low goal there. Some maneuvering taking place here. Cap'n Crunchers grabbing another blue block there. Risacorns maneuvering. Crossfire and Lucky Ducks trying to play some defense there on the Crunchers. Cruncher's going to go ahead and line up. Looks like they're going to send a block up, narrowly missing into the long goal there. 55 seconds left to go. Cap'n Crunchers going for another block here. Are they going to be able to get it up? Risacorns maneuvering. Cap'n Crunchers do have another block in their possession, but some defense there by Crossfire. Crossfire not allowing them access into that low goal. A little bit of a pushback battle here. Some maneuvering here, 35 seconds. A block sent up there by Risacorns. Looks like Risacorns going to go ahead and get a shove. They're going to try to get that control, but they do not manage to snag it. A narrow miss there by Cap'n Crunchers. Cap'n Crunchers trying to maneuver there in a bit of a battle there with Crossfire. Lucky Ducks playing defense there on Risacorns. 20 seconds left to go in our match here. Another block sent up there by the Risacorns. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going to see a park? Looks like Captain Crunchers aren't going to be up. I'm not sure if Lucky Ducks is up. We've got a score for Qualifier 3. The Red Alliance is going to take it 39-19. We're waiting on the projector here to bounce back up there, but the Red Alliance from Qual 3, 39-19. There, nope, no, it looks bad. There we are. The Cap'n Crunchers and the Reesecorns take Qualifier 4 29-5. 29-5 there for the Cap'n Crunchers and the Reesecorns. It's fine. Here for Qualifier 5, 8330H Hydra Titans and 8330P the Poison Dart Frogs. Up against the blue lines of 8330K the Colony and 84778G Green Arrow. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. Poison Dart Frog's gonna go over and try to grab one of those red blocks there from the middle. They do manage to snag that up and are going to maneuver onto our long goal. Referee long goal, they send one red block up. Meanwhile, on the other side, that is going to be the Colony. Gonna send one blue block up as well. Green Arrow lining up. They've got 2 blocks in their possession. They send one up, but the other one flings out the other side. To see some maneuvering. Poison Dart Frogs lining up. They send one into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Hydra Titans sends one block up and into that long goal. Green Arrow trying to grab possession there, but narrowly missing. Some maneuvering here. Poison Dart Frog's going to go ahead and grab another red block. Some defense here. The Colony trying to send some 2 blocks up there. Green Arrow trying to manipulate what they can. The Colony looks like they're trying to clear some of those blocks there out of that parking zone. A shove there by Green Arrow. Looks like they're going to take possession of that control zone. 40 seconds here. The Colony lining up. Looks like they're going to try to send another block up. Green Arrow used that wing to help secure that control bonus. 30 seconds to go. Poison Dart Frogs looks like they're trying to send one more red block up. They do get one more block up and in. 20 seconds left to go here. It is still an extremely close match. We'll have to see what happens. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That may be like a 3-point game. We'll have to see. As of right now, there have been no skills runs at all. So if any of our teams need to get some skills runs in, remember, skills is one of your best ways to make sure that you get an invite to the state tournament if you have not gotten one already. Basically, when they calculate all the awards that have qualified, any empty spots, they backfill using those skills scores. So please encourage your teams to get skills runs in. We're going to try to make sure there's plenty of time for those skills runs. But please, please, please encourage your students to get their skills runs in. I'm sure the Sherrard teams are sick of hearing me yap about skills, but it is important. Over here for Qualifier 6, our Red Alliance is 76936E Real Steel and 76936D AC Unit. Up against the blue lines of 26003Z Totally Toads and 12362S Stardust Crusaders. Ready? We're ready to go for Autonomous. TJ, are you ready? Yeah. Autonomous in
3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering there. That is AC Unit gonna fling that block there into their possession that they got there during the autonomous period. Totally Toads looks like they're going to maneuver here. Another block flung up and in there by AC Unit. Totally Toads looks like they're trying to come into possession of some of those blue blocks there. AC Unit looks like they do have some 3 blocks there into that referee side long goal. Some blocks have been scored there by Stardust Crusaders. Totally Toads maneuvering here. Looks like they're going to line up on that long goal. Totally Toads lined up perfectly. We'll have to see if they can get those blocks up and out. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Real Steel has a block in their possession. They're going to maneuver there onto that long goal. They do send 1 block up and in there onto that long goal. Looks like Totally Toads are totally stuck inside their intake there. 40 seconds to go here, and 2 blocks dropped off there by Stardust Crusaders into that long goal. $30 seconds, another drop off there by AC Unit. 25 seconds left to go here. Looks like AC Unit might be moving over to the parking zone. We've got 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds. Totally Toads looks like they're going to go for a park. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 5, a close one indeed. A 4-point margin there for the Hydra Titans and Poison Dart Frogs, taking the victory 28-24. Over here for Qualifier 7, our Red Alliance is 66465B Shark Bite and 7664665D Biblioteca. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465A Crossfire and 12362W Wagon O Ranch. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So, gonna see some maneuvering here. That's going to be Shark Bite. Shark Bite trying to maneuver, but some defense there immediately by Crossfire. Wagon O Ranch with a wagon full of blue blocks. Looks like they're gonna maneuver there and try to send those blocks down and into the low goal. They do manage to get all 3 of those in there. Minute and 20 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 7. We're going to see right now the blue blocks there in that low goal so far are the only ones that have been scored. Biblioteca has that red block that was a preload. We'll have to see what they decide to do with it. Shoving match there, looks like. 55 seconds left to go. The only points scored of the match are into that low goal there by Wagon O Ranch. Both teams jockeying for position, trying to find an avenue to get some scoring. 40 seconds left to go here. Defensive effort here by Wagon O Ranch there on Shark Bite. Biblioteca still has that red block in their possession. Looks like they're trying to get a couple more out here. Looks like that is Crossfire. Crossfire sending another one down into that low goal. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are protected. Biblioteca narrowly missing that red score there. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have a blue robot parked. Not sure we're going to have a red one. We do have a score from Qualifier 6, Real Steel and AC Unit. Going to take that 37-25 there for the Red Alliance of Real Steel and AC Unit. We've got 4 teams for Qualifier 8. Our Red Alliance is 8330K, The Colony, and 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers. Up against the Blue Alliance of 76936E, Real Steel, and 85403A, Robo Raiders. Red, we good? Good over here. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some immediate pivoting here by Cap'n Crunchers. Oh, Robo Raiders flying across the field and hitting right into Cap'n Crunchers. Robo Raiders with such a hard slam there onto the Crunchers that their license plate almost fell off completely. One block going to be sent up there by Real Steel. Cap'n Cruncher sending up 1 and 2 into that long goal. Looks like we're going to see some maneuvering here by the Crunchers. Meanwhile, the Colony going to send 2 blocks up and into that long goal there on the audience side of the field as well. Some maneuvering here by Cap'n Crunchers. Looks like there may be an issue there with the Raiders robot. We'll have to see if they can get that fixed. Cap'n Crunchers trying to send a block up and in. 50 seconds. They do send one up. Still not quite enough to control that goal, but we'll have to see what their plan here is. Some defense there by Real Steel. .30 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 8. Looks like the Colony lining up to send another block. They send 1 block and 2 blocks up and into that long goal there. Red with a pretty decent advantage as points scored on the field. Still no control bonuses other than that low goal. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. A shove there by Cap'n Crunchers. They do manage to take that control bonus. A huge point swing there for the Red Alliance. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going to see a park? Well, looks like both of those robots may be parked for one for each alliance. We've got a score for Qualifier 7. The Blue Alliance of Crossfire and Wagon O Ranch. Going to take that one 31-5. Over here for Qualifier 9, our Red Alliance is 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, and 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs. Up against the Blue Alliance of 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs, and 12362M, Lucky Ducks. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous for our first non-auto tie of the day. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just so excited to see points get scored during auto. 1 minute and 40 seconds as our robots are jockeying for position. That is going to be Costco Hot Dogs. Costco Hot Dogs relishing their opportunity and sending some of those blocks there with their rollers. Costco Hot Dogs making sure they score some points so they don't have to catch up in their match. Some maneuvering there by the Poison Dart Frogs. Poison Dart Frogs leaping on that opportunity. They're going to hop one of those blocks there into our middle goal. Meanwhile, we are going to see some maneuvering here by Robots of Oz. Robots of Oz trying to score there, but the door slammed shut there by Lucky Ducks. Some defense there by Red. Just under a minute left to go here in Qualifier 9. Control zones, the low goal is going to be controlled by Red, and the middle goal is split here currently. Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering, trying to get another blue block potentially up there into that goal. Costco Hot Dogs sends another one up off the roller. 35 seconds left to go. That middle goal control could be huge here. We'll have to see if it gets flipped. Well, looks like there might be some sort of issue with Robots of Oz scoring mechanism. 20 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 9. A brain hanging off the back of Costco Hot Dogs. You never want to see that. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure either of those robots are going to be parked. We've got a score for Qual 8. The Colony and Captain Crunchers take it 56-16. Over here for Qualifier 10, the Red Alliance of 7936F, Tiny Screw, and 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778C, Robo Rookies, and 8330H, Hydra Titans. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous due to a blue robot crossing. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering there. Risacorn's going to send one down there into the low goal. Risacorn's going to go ahead and maneuver. They've got one red block in their possession. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Robo Rookies and Hydra Titans maneuvering. Hydra Titans and Robo Rookies both have those blocks there from the preload period there. Risacorns lining up. They've got those blocks there. Are they going to be able to get those scored into that control zone? Lining up to use that wing. Looks like they're spacing in their polycarb there. Just barely lining up. Red is going to take control bonus of our long goal. Some maneuvering here right now. That red control bonus huge here for the Red Alliance. Blue has an uphill battle here to try to answer after losing Auton and having that control bonus. 55 seconds left to go here. Some maneuvering here by the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're going to try to line up on that middle goal, maybe try to get possession of that. We'll have to see. They do manage to send one block up and in. Risacorn's lining up. Looks like they're going to try to answer there in that middle goal, and they do. 30 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 10. 25 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 10. Risacorn's lining up to send another one into that middle goal. Narrowly missing. 20 seconds left to go here. Our parking zones are now protected. Risacorn's playing some defense there on Robo Rookies. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Might be a last-second hang there for the Resicorns. Or not hang, climb, or park. Goodness gracious, I'm using all the terms from previous games. We've got a score for Qual 9. The Red Alliance of Robots of Oz and Costco Hot Dogs going to take that one 34-3. Over here for the Red Alliance, 85403E Scrap Metal and 84778G Green Arrow. Up against Blue Alliance of 26003X Cap and Crunchers and 12362M Lucky Ducks. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I got spoiled 2 straight autonomous periods where we had points scored. Some maneuvering there, Cap and Crunchers, some defense there by Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal maneuvering so fast, popping some sick wheelies, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to play some sick defense. We'll have to see. Green Arrow with 2 blocks in their possession. Scrap Metal sends 1 down into the low goal. Some maneuvering there by Captain Crunchers manages to free themselves. Lucky Ducks maneuvering here. Captain Crunchers coming into having a blue block come into their possession. Trying to grab another blue block. They have 2 in their possession. Scrap Metal coming over and playing some defense there on Captain Crunchers. Captain 4-team scrum over there. Captain Crunchers has a block, has 3 blocks in their intake. 1 block sent up there by Green Arrow. Going to see some maneuvering here. Captain Crunchers lining up. Are they going to be able to send a block up? They narrowly missed their scoring attempt. They get their second one in there barely. They get a second one there. 30 seconds left to go. Green Arrow trying to get that control bonus, but Lucky Ducks playing some defense. 20 seconds left to go here. Green Arrow with a miss there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got 1 Red Alliance robot parked. I'm not sure that blue one's going to be up. We've got a score. The Red Alliance of Tiny Screw and Princess Resicorn is going to take that 44-6. Over here for our Red Alliance is 66465A Crossfire and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. Up against the Blue Alliance of 8330K, the Colony, and 84778C, Robo Rookies. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous due to a blue robot crossing. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering here. Looks like they're going to go for those that 3-block red stack there. Some maneuvering. They have that red block in their possession. They're going to go ahead and maneuver there onto that middle goal. They do send one up and into that. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Crossfire manages to get one into that low goal. A drop off of a payload there by the Colony. Colony going to send 2 blocks up onto that audience side long goal. The Colony doing some sick wheelies on some red blocks. Going to try to get some more blue blocks into their possession. Meanwhile, that middle goal has been filled up with 2 more red blocks. The Colony maneuvering here, them and Robo Rookies trying to answer some points-wise right now. Red definitely has the advantage with the autonomous bonus and points scored on the field. "40 seconds left to go here. Red with that middle control, extremely important right now. Poison Dart Frog setting one up into that long goal there on the audience side of the field. 30 seconds left to go. Colony trying to get one up, but some defense there by Crossfire. 20 seconds left to go here in Qual 12. Parking zones are now protected. Poison Dart Frog's going to send one up and into that long goal. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 12. We've got a score for Qual 11. The Red Alliance of Scrap Metal and Green Arrow takes that one 25-11. Over here for qualifier 13, our red alliance is 84778G Green Arrow and 66465D Biblioteca. Up against the blue alliance of 12362S Stardust Crusaders and 76936F Tiny Screw. All right, we're ready. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Auto tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some chain just snapped off there from Biblioteca. They're going to line up and take control of that middle goal. They took control of that middle goal and then jostled their own block free. Looks like they're going to come over and slam into some defense there on Tiny Screw. Tiny Screw looks like some of that defense there may have jostled the bottom of their intake. We'll have to see them and Stardust Crusaders having some issues scoring here currently. Tiny Screw lining up, but they are just narrowly missing that long goal. Just under a minute left to go here. Right now, the only block scored into that long goal is the deciding factor here currently. One robot there on its side, Biblioteca. 40 seconds left to go. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 13. We've got our score for Qual 12. The Red Alliance of Crossfire and the Poison Dart Frogs take that one 42-14. Over here for Qualifier 14, our Red Alliance is 26003Z, Totally Toads, and 12362W, Wagon-O Ranch. Up against the Blue Alliance of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 84778Z, Robots of Oz. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes the first 10 points of the game. We will have to see if red can answer. Totally Toads trying to get that red block into their intake. Some defense there by... Going to see some maneuvering here by the Toads. Wagon-O Ranch going to go ahead and drop one down into the low goal. Meanwhile, Robots of Oz have taken the middle goal. Totally Toad's going to maneuver. Are they going to be able to score into the long goal? Going to send a block up, and they send one up. Right now, that autonomous bonus here for blue is going to be really hard for red to overcome. They're going to have to maneuver. They're going to have to flip some of these control zones. Wagon O Ranch going to send 3 blocks down into that low goal. A D-score attempt there, a D-score back and forth there by blue on that low goal. 45 seconds left to go here. Totally Toads lining up. Totally Toad sends another one up and in. .30 seconds left to go here. Wagon O Ranch flooding the field with some of those red blocks. Totally Toads just barely not able to grab those blocks. 20 seconds left to go. Toad's going to send one up, narrowly missing there onto that long goal. Are we going to see some parks? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A D score there might make a difference. 2, 1. If blue's not parked, that could be the deciding factor for the Red Alliance. We do have a score for Qualifier 13. The Blue Lions of Stardust Crusaders and Tiny Screw take that one 16-5. There is, in fact, a first time for everything. I was just called John by one of the Marshall County kids as if they don't know who I am. It only hurt my feelings a little bit. Over here for Qualifier 15, our Red Alliance is 8330H Hydra Titans and 66465B Sharkbite. Up against the Blue Alliance of 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, and 76936D AC Unit. Blue, we good? Red? Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the points. We see the points that they mustered there in the autonomous period. They're going to follow through there as the Costco Hot Dogs relish that scoring opportunity. I'm going to keep doing them all day. I got a ton of hot dog puns ready to go. We see some scoring up there by AC Unit. Looks like Hydra Titans may have something wrong with their robot, or they may have wedged themselves between the parking zone and the field perimeter. My child coming over and telling me to stop with hot dog puns, but he doesn't know that his dad is never going to stop making puns. All right, just over a minute left to go here. Blue right now has some advantage as it lays on the field. A narrow miss there by Costco Hot Dogs. Some driving there by the Costco Hot Dogs, foiled by Sharkbite. Costco Hot Dogs seeing what scoring they can cook up here. Meanwhile, Hydra Titans maneuvering. AC unit was stuck on that parking zone there for red. They don't want to be there in about 25 seconds. $25 seconds left to go here. Blue with the advantage from the autonomous bonus and our control zones. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. Hydra Titans looks like they are going to be parked as their wheels are off the ground. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we are going to see 2 robots parked there potentially. We've got a score. Qualifier 14, Totally Toads and Wagon O Ranch going to take a close one. 26-21. Red overcoming, losing the autonomous bonus there. A strong drive there by the Red Alliance. Let's take a look at our skills rankings. We have 6 teams that have gotten skills in. Princess Reesecorns with a 30 driver. Stardust Crusaders with a 21 driver. Colony with a 10 driver. We don't have any autonomous runs at all yet. So no one is excellence eligible currently because no one has run any autonomous skills. But Reesecorns sitting atop with a 30 driver. Over here for qualifier 16, our red alliance is 76936E, Real Steel, and 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, up against the blue alliance of 85403E, Scrap Metal, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here. Risacorn's going to send one down the logo. One almost went all the way down the alley, but they do manage to get two there in and secure. Defensive effort here by Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal ramming into that middle goal, trying to descore. A scoring attempt there. Poison Dart Frogs does manage to get one into that middle goal. Middle goal control in that block. Going to be a decent point swing there for blue. Red maneuvering. Risacorns here maneuvering. Poison Dart Frogs with a blue block into their possession. Risacorn's going to send one up. Looks like they're going to maneuver and shove it there into the middle. They're going to take that control zone. 1 minute left to go here. Low goal control back there for the Red Alliance. Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering here. Looks like they're going to try to line up. Risacorns has a red block in their possession. They're going to try to send one up, and they do. Risacorns lining up for a scrape. They are going to get a shove there, taking control. But long goal control is huge in this game, and red has both of them. Blue would have to score a feverish amount of blocks to be able to de-score any of those, especially with no wing here. 25 seconds left to go. Risacorns try to get one into that middle goal, but Poison Dart Frogs has loaded that middle goal up. It looks like that is going to be Real Steel is stuck up on a block. Risacorns tries to come free them and makes it worse. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got a score for Qual 15. The Blue Lions of Costco Hot Dogs and AC Unit take it 51-3. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Driving for a Red Alliance is 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 12362M, Lucky Ducks. Up against Blue Lines of 26003Z, Totally Toads, and 8330H, Hydra Titans. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some teams maneuvering here. We're going to see Hydra Titans lining up there on the audience side long goal. Some defense there by Lucky Ducks. Totally Toads lining up here. Looks like they may have had a piece of their chain just snap off there. 1 minute left to go here. That's a sound you never want to hear. Robots maneuvering here. Right now, 1 blue block scored by Hydra Titans is the only block scored in any goal here currently. Totally Toads trying to get score into that low goal, but nothing going yet. Gonna see what's happening here. 25 seconds left to go. Still anyone's match. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like we are going to see a park there by Hydra Titans. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Are we going to see a score here? We are going to see a park there. Those parks are going to wash. Looks like that 1 blue block scored in the long goal might be the difference. We do have our score for Qual 16. I think I may have talked about this one already, but Real Steel and Resacorns going to take that one 54-30. 54-30 there for Red. That might be our high score of the day currently. Over here for qualifier 18, our Red Alliance is 12362S, Stardust Crusaders, and 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465A Crossfire and 85403E Scrap Metal. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. No points mustered there by Costco Hot Dogs. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Block set up there, that's Stardust Crusaders. Setting those blocks up there on a bizarre adventure. Stardust Crusaders, 3 blocks up and into that long goal. One minute and 20 seconds left to go here. Right now, there are 5 blocks scored. That control zone there for red or for blue may be important there in that low goal. We'll have to see if that holds on. Costco Hot Dogs trying to get in there, but that is Crossfire. Crossfire not allowing them any easy access. Costco Hot Dogs going to line up, send 1 block up, 2 blocks up into that long goal. But they're right there on the edge. Perched precariously are those 2 red blocks there for the Red Alliance. Costco Hot Dogs goes ahead and grabs one of those blocks and sends it into that low goal, flipping control there, making that one split. Scrap Metal trying to answer, trying to send another blue block in there. They do manage to get one in, flipping that one to blue. 40 seconds left here. Stardust Crusaders doing an excellent job of sending some blocks there up and in to the long goal here on the referee side of the field. Just over 30 seconds left to go. It's still anybody's game. Right now, this could be a 1 block difference here. D-score there into the long goal. Or the low goal is controlled there by blue. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 18. We do have a score for Qual 17, a 1-block match there. Totally Toads and Hydra Titans going to take that 16 to 13. 16 to 13 there for Totally Toads and Hydra Titans. Over here for Qualifier 19, our Red Alliance is 76936D AC Unit and 85403A Robo Raiders. Up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D Biblioteca and 26003X Cap'n Crunchers. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. My Cap'n Crunchers gave me false hope. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Cap'n Crunchers maneuvering here. They've got 2 blocks in their possession. Biblioteca going to take that middle goal. Cap'n Crunchers moving. They've got a block in their possession. They send 1 and 2 up. Some defense there by Robo Raiders and AC Unit. Minute and 10 seconds left to go here. Looks like they may be wedged up on that parking zone barrier. We'll have to see if they can free themselves. Red manages to take control bonus here as they fling one up and into that middle of the long goal. That's a pretty big swing there for the Red Alliance. We'll have to see if it can hold on. AC unit lining up. Looks like they're going to set another block up and in. Cap'n Crunchers wedged in there right now. A 2-on-1 developing here. Although it looks like one of the red robots is wedged too, so a 1v1 developing. Cap'n Crunchers is free. What are they going to do with their 25 seconds left? If they could flip that control zone, that would be a huge swing there for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. They send a block up. Are we going to see any maneuvering here? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close, but not quite there yet. We've got our score for Qual 18, Stardust Crusaders and Costco Hot Dogs. Take that one, 34-31, a one-block match. Over here for Qualifier 20, our Red Alliance is 84778C, Robo Rookies, and 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, up against the Blue Alliance of 76936E, Real Steel, and 84778G, Green Arrow. One of them's not running a program. Rookies, are you running a program or not? There it is. Okay, all right, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Real Steel with a real scoring effort there during autonomous. Some maneuvering here going to take place here. We've got Green Arrow in possession of a blue block. Meanwhile, Robo Rookies coming over and playing some defense there on Green Arrow. Robots of Oz maneuvering. Some defense there by Real Steel. Looks like those two robots may be entangled. They're going to have to try to get themselves work together to get free there. If they can't free themselves, they're going to be stuck in a robot tango for the match here. It's a robot tango because it does in fact take two to tango. All right, maneuvering here. Real Steel going to go over and try to get some blocks scored here. Right now, a 1v1 developing. Who can take it, Robots of Oz or Real Steel? They do manage to free themselves. 35 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 20. Green Arrow looks like they have a lot of blocks in their possession, but can they get those in there? Some defense there by Robo Rookies. Robo Rookies not allowing any middle goal access. Real Steel grabbing onto that blue block. We'll have to see what they're going to try to do with it. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. Green Arrow trying to score into that middle goal. Looks like we may see a red robot parking here. We do have a red park. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like those parks are going to wash. We've got a score for Qual 19. The Cap and Crunchers and Biblioteca sail their way to a 9-point victory there for the Blue Alliance. Over here for Qualifier 21, our Red Alliance is 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 8330K, the Colony. Up against the Blue Alliance of 12362W, Wagano Ranch, and 66465B, Sharkbite. Ready? We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some minor misalignment by both alliances. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Colony maneuvering here. Wagon O Ranch has been so good at scoring into that low goal. We'll have to see if they can answer. Risacorn's going over and dropping off a payload there. Wagon O Ranch with their Wagon O blue blocks. Narrowly missing there as Risacorns comes across and defends them. The Colony maneuvering here. Colony has 3 red blocks in their possession. Send up 1 and 2 into that long goal. That second one falls out, however, when they jostle their way backwards. They do have 1 more block that they send up, but it's sitting right on the edge of their robot. Are they going to be able to hold it up? They do hold that up. Looks like Wagon O Ranch going to send a volley here. They're going to try to deplete that match loader. Going to get a large payload here. Can they get those scored? Last match they had a huge payload but didn't manage to get those scored. Maneuvering over some defense. For some reason their alliance partner is defending them from scoring. A bold strategy. We'll see how it pays out. 45 seconds left to go. Wagon O Ranch lining up with that low goal. The Colony doing an excellent job here scoring in that long goal. A shove there by the Risacorns. Going to take firm control of that referee side long goal. Colony going to send another one up. Red with a pretty decent driving performance here. Colony falls on their back like the proverbial turtle. Sadly, we'll have to see. Looks like they're going to be stuck here. Risacorn's going to have a 2-on-1 developing. Can they hold on to their lead? 15 seconds left to go. We see one sent up there by Risacorn. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are Risacorns up? I'm not sure if they're parked. We're going to have to see. We do have a score from Qualifier 20. The Blue Lions of Real Steel and Green Arrow. Going to take that one 27-8. Qualifier 22, our Red Alliance is 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 85403A, Robo Raiders, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465A, Crossfire, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Poison Dart Frogs lining up. Are we going to see it? Oh! That autonomous routine croaked. Autonomous routine. Autonomous tie, excuse me. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering there. Crossfire sends one down the low goal. Poison Dart Frogs has 2 blocks in their possession. Some maneuvering here. Looks like they may have actually outtaken the blocks when they meant to intake. We'll have to see. 1 minute and 30 seconds here. Our Red Alliance trying to answer. Blue has that low goal control. And the only block scored so far of Qualifier 22. Poison Dart Frog sends one into that middle goal. It's right there on the edge, though. Let's hope they don't knock it off. Oh, they accidentally knock it off as they're trying to grab another blue block, but they still have a blue block in their possession, so maybe they'll get 2 in this time instead of just 1. A narrow miss there by the Dart Frogs on that middle goal. They send another one up, and they shove it into the middle there. That one probably looks a little bit safer currently. Well, looks like Crossfire, not sure if that's an intentional early park or an accidental, but it looks like they are going to be very firmly parked. Another block sent up there by the Dart Frogs. 35 seconds remaining. Blue with the only points scored on the field currently. Red trying to answer. That's going to be Tiny Screw trying to maneuver. They're going to move her there onto that middle goal. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are now protected. A narrow miss there by the Dart Frogs. Looks like Crossfire is going to park. Tiny Screw. Looks like they may have wedged themselves between that long goal in the field. Nope, they're going to maneuver here. They've got 7 seconds left to maybe score some points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A narrow miss there by Dart Frogs right at the end. We do have a score for 21, Wagon O Ranch and Shark Bite. Unfortunately, fall to the Reesecorns and Colony, 61-28. Over here for qualifier 23, our red alliance 66465B Sharkbite and 12362M Lucky Ducks. Up against blue lines of 76936E Real Steel and 85403E Scrap Metal. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I always love when I get to yell out a team for auto. It makes it a good time. A drop off there by Scrap Metal and Real Steel. Scrap Metal dropping off that block they had there from the autonomous period. Real Steel with that goal there from the autonomous period, going to get them those first 10 points of the match. Real Steel sends one up and in. Minute and 15 here to go. Right now, blue has that lower goal is going to be split. They have the middle goal control and the autonomous bonus to their advantage. Red is going to have to answer. Real Steel with a D-score of red, but they accidentally D-scored their own blue block from the middle goal. So while they took points away from red, they also took 11 points away from themselves. Oh, sorry, Scrap Metal did that. Not Real Steel. 2 E teams threw me off. That's red. That's red. 30 seconds left to go here. $20 seconds left to go here. 15 seconds left to go here. We're going to see some maneuvering. Real Steel going to send a blue block potentially up. 9, 8, 7, 6. They do send a block up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we might see a park there by blue as well. We've got a score for Qual 22. The blue lines of Crossfire and Poison Dart Frog's going to take that 36-13. Over here for qualifier 24, our Red Alliance 12362S, Stardust Crusaders, and 26003Z, Totally Toads, up against the Blue Alliance of 8330K, the Colony, and 76936C, the Princess Resacorns. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Totally Toads maneuvering here. Colony gonna send up a volley. Yeah, that's better. Gonna send up 4 up. Totally Toads lining up here, trying to get that block up, but it looks like it's wedged between their robot and the edge of the long goal. Looks like they do manage to get that up and into that intake. Some maneuvering here. Looks like Blue is going to try to grab possession of that long goal there on the audience side. Totally Toads maneuvering. Looks like they have a sprocket that has fallen off of their robot. That's unfortunate. Gonna line up, try to take that low goal control. Blue has firm control of that audience side long goal. Totally Toads trying to take that low goal control, but not quite managing to get there. Their alliance partner, Stardust Crusaders, doing a good job of pulling those the red blocks out of the match loader. Blue definitely with our control zone advantage. Another shove there by the Resacorns. $20 left to go. Totally Toads going for a park there. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got our score for qualifier 23. Real Steel and Scrap Metal going to take that 36-0. Qualifier 25, our Red Alliance is 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, and 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers, up against the Blue Lines of 8330H, Hydra Titans, and 66465D, Biblioteca. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering there. Cap'n Cruncher is going to go ahead and maneuver. They're going to send a red block into that low goal. Hydra Titans maneuvering. They're going to line up and try to send a block up, and they do. A volley of 3 blocks there by Biblioteca. Going to securely take that middle goal control. Some teamwork there by the Red Alliance. Going to free our partner, their alliance partner that was stuck there. Biblioteca with another volley there onto that middle goal. Just over a minute left to go here. Red's going to have to answer right now. That middle goal control is huge there for the Blue Alliance. Robots of Oz trying to score into that low goal, but narrowly missing. Cap'n Cruncher's trying to get a jostle there on that middle goal, but those blocks don't seem to be going anywhere. They do manage to get a second block up, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 35 seconds left to go here. Looks like Biblioteca has a piece of their chain on the ground. Captain Cruncher's trying to get a block there. Hydra Titans, they're going to zip over there into the parking zone a little early. Robots of Oz going to send a block up. Are they able to get it in that long goal? A block could make a difference. They do manage to get it in. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be very close. We've got a score. The Blue Lions of the Colony and the Princess Risacorns going to take it 69-19. Let's take a look at our skills rankings, maybe. There we go. Costco Hot Dog sitting in first place of skills with a 33 overall. Risacorns following them up with 30. Wagano Ranch with a 25. The Colony with 24. And Poison Dart Frogs with 24. Round out our top 5. We still only have 13 teams that have run skills runs today. Should be 21. We've got 2 more matches before our lunch break, but I think our intrepid skills team is going to try to leave skills open during lunch. Over here for qualifier 27. Our Red Alliance, 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, and 8330K, the Colony. Up against the Blue Alliance of 76936F, Tiny Screw, and 76936E, Real Steel. All right, we're ready to go here. We're going to auto in
5, 3, 2, 1, go!
Went a little high there, Tej. It's fine. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Real Steel just barely missing that score there during the autonomous period. Narrowly missing a score there on the long goal as they intake that block and try to get it back and in. A minute and 30 seconds left to go here in qualifier 27. A volley set up there by the Colony, setting up 1 and 2 up and in. They've got 3 up into that long goal. Those are the only points scored of the game outside of the autonomous tie. But Real Steel flings 1 up and into that long goal. Red does manage to steal control of that long goal. See some maneuvering here. Colony going to grab some more red blocks there out of that blue parking zone. $50 seconds left to go here. That control bonus for Red, hugely important right now. 40 seconds left to go. Control bonuses, 2 belong to Red. Red with a decent amount of blocks there on that audience side long goal. Colony coming over and playing some defense there on Tiny Screw. Real Steel trying to get that blue block down into that low goal, but some defense there by the Colony. Just under 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Colony is going to park. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We do have that score for 27. Costco Hot Dogs and the Colony take it 53-16. We've got Robo Rookies and Green Arrow up against Wagon Ranch and AC Unit. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Lou's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wagano Ranch has been reliably scoring in that low goal there during the autonomous period, helping their alliance partner out. Meanwhile, AC Unit go ahead and sends 1 up and into that long goal. Gonna send a second. They do get that second one up there. Wagon O Ranch has blue blocks and refusing to yield their ground, but they all have some strong defense there by Robo Rookies. Two more blocks set up there by AC Unit. AC Unit is going to get control of that long goal there. A huge swing there for the Blue Alliance. Some maneuvering here. Wagon O Ranch maneuvering, getting a huge payload of blue blocks here. Two robots appear to be wrapped up there. A rubber band wrapped up. Green Arrow maneuvering there, trying to get ready for a D score, but Blue coming over and playing some defense, not allowing them easy access. 40 seconds left. Wagon O Ranch has a big amount of blocks in their intake. We'll have to see what they're going to do with those. Green Arrow D scores one block. D scores one block, but those control bonus is going to remain there for Blue. Those two robots remain entangled with the strongest Vex rubber band in history. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got our score there. Wagon O Ranch and AC Unit going to take it 47-3. All right, we're ready for our last match here before lunch. Our Red Alliance is going to be 76936D AC unit and 66465D Biblioteca up against the Blue Alliance of 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs. Blue is ready, red's ready. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here by AC unit, gonna send one up and in. Biblioteca looks like they're gonna try to get a volley and maneuver there onto the middle goal as they have done most of the day. Risacorns on the other side, gonna send one blue block up to that long goal. Poison Dart Frogs narrowly missing a score there. Risacorn's gonna drop one into the low goal. Risacorn's gonna descore that red block, or not descore it, but gonna send a blue block down and in. AC unit on the other side maneuvering. Looks like they're gonna try to send a red block up. They do send one up. They almost have control there. Risacorn sends 1 and 2 up. Looks like they're gonna line up with that wing potentially. They do. They managed to grab control there with a strong shove there. AC unit refusing to give up here. They send a couple more blocks up there. A nice strong fling. They could potentially reclaim that there. Risacorn's going to secure that referee side long goal. Poison Dart Frogs, meanwhile, sent 2 blocks up quietly into that audience side long goal. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected. Risacorns descoring their own control bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on 28. We've got our score there for 28. The Red Alliance of AC Unit and Biblioteca going to take that 44-32. Oh, all right, we're ready to get resuming after our lunch break. Our Red Alliance is 12362W Wagon O Ranch and 26003X Cap'n Crunchers up against the Blue Alliance of 12362S Stardust Crusaders and 76936B the Costco Hot Dogs. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here by the Cap'n Crunchers. Cap'n Crunchers gonna send one red block up into that long goal. Some maneuvering here. Looks like that Stardust Crusaders is gonna try to play some defense there on Cap'n Crunchers. Cap'n Crunchers with a tap. They do manage to get out. It's going to be really close to whether that is going to be scored or controlled or not. Some maneuvering here. That's going to be the Costco Hot Dogs. Meanwhile, Wagon O Ranch is draining that match loader there. Cap'n Crunchers maneuvering and a shove. They are now firmly going to have control there. Gonna try to get out. They do manage to get out there. Control bonuses are 3 for red right now. Stardust Crusaders trying to answer. They're gonna intake some of those blue blocks. We do see a block sent up here by the Costco Hot Dogs. Gonna see some movement here. Wagon O Ranch trying to get those red blocks out, but it looks like part of their intake may be jammed. 25 seconds to go. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected.
Red 1.
Looks like we are going to see a park there by one of the Red Alliance robots. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. Over here for Qualifier 30, our Red Alliance 66465A Crossfire and 26003Z Totally Toads up against the Blue Alliance of 66465B Sharkbite and 84778G Green Arrow. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here by all 4 robots. Totally Toads was lined up on that middle goal, but not anything scored yet. Right now, there are no blocks that have been scored currently. Green Arrow trying to get one there into that low goal. Totally Toads totally lining up here on that long goal. Meanwhile, a 3-team scrum over there on the other side of the field. "55 seconds to go here in qualifier 30. Looks like something may be wrong with the Toads intake or their code. I'm not quite sure. 45 seconds here. Toads lining up, trying to get one down into that low goal. Trying to maneuver some defense there by Green Arrow. Bit of a shoving match here by both alliances. A little bit of battle bots going on here in our qualifier 30. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That block scored in that low goal is probably going to be the deciding factor. We do have a score for Qual 29. Wagano Ranch and Cap'n Crunchers take that 57-26. Over here for qualifier 31, our Red Alliance's 8330H Hydra Titans and 85403E Scrap Metal. The Blue Alliance is 85403A Robo Raiders, and their alliance partner is 84778C Robo Rookies. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, a joust of robots there across the field. Oh, a unfortunate tip here. A 1v1 developing here for the Hydra Titans and Robo Raiders. Gonna see some maneuvering here. TJ, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No. Okay, go ahead, buddy. All right, we're going to see some maneuvering here by Hydra Titans. Hydra Titans has a red block in their possession. They are trying to get that up, but their intake chain finally gets it moving. Moving up, and are they going to be able to get it scored? They do get it up. Looks like Robo Raiders may have a disconnect right now, so a 1-on-none here for Hydra Titans. They've got another block in their possession, 45 seconds. Hydra Titans trying to get that block into that long goal right on the edge. Oh, it just narrowly falls off. 30 seconds left to go here. $20 seconds left to go. Parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds. Looks like Hydra Titans lining up to potentially send a red block down and in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they are going to get a park. We've got a score for Qualifier 31. Looks like Hydra Titans and Scrap Metal going to take that one 16-5. Over here for Qualifier 32, the Red Alliance 1, 2, V5RC-362M Lucky Ducks, and 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, up against the blue lines of 8330K, the Colony, and 76936D, AC Unit. We're going to be ready when we got a ref, guys? Everybody got their eye protection on? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. That block is halfway off the edge, but it is up, and that's enough. We're going to see, looks like it's going to be red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here. That AC unit going to go ahead and send up one of those blue blocks up and into the long goal. We're going to see a volley there sent up by the Colony. Colony with a strong scoring effort here. Colony with their little arm has done an outstanding job today manipulating the blocks up and into that long goal. Robots of Oz maneuvering, going to send a red block up, just narrowly missing. Meanwhile, AC unit sends a second blue block up and into the referee side long goal. The Colony sends 2 more up and in. AC unit sends 1 up, doesn't get it in, but manages to send their other block further in. .45 seconds remaining here in qualifier 32. Colony with another block up and a shove. They are going to manage to get control there. Okay. 30 seconds left here. Blue has an advantage in control zones. Red has that autonomous bonus, but right now that is the only point scored for the Red Alliance. Another shove here by AC unit, or sorry, another shove by Colony. AC unit sends a blue block up as well. 15 seconds left. Are we going to see blue take another control zone? Oh, Colony tries to park and they fall over. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. Over here for qualifier 33, our Red Alliance 76936F Tiny Screw and 26003X Cap'n Crunchers up against the Blue Alliance of 66465B Shark Bite and 84778C Robo Rookies. Ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here. Cap'n Cruncher is going to go ahead and grab one of those red blocks. Meanwhile, Tiny Screw going to send one into the low goal. Looks like robots are, that's going to be Shark Bite trying to play defense there on Cap'n Crunchers. Looks like they were almost stuck there on the long goal. Looks like a cap for a pneumatic valve is on the ground. Not something you'd like to see. Looks like Tiny Screw and Cap'n Crunchers were stuck, but they do manage to free themselves. Shark Bite managed to entangle Cap'n Crunchers onto that robot. Gonna see some maneuvering here. Looks like Cap'n Cruncher is gonna go ahead and send a block up and into that long goal. Looks like they might line up to try to send another block. They do get another block up into that long goal. They do have another block in their possession. They do get that one scored as well. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Cap'n Cruncher's narrowly missing a score there. 20 seconds left here. Looks like Tiny Screw is going to attempt to park. Cap'n Crunchers looks like they might be trying to get that wing there. They do get a shove there and grab control. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's their match. We've got a score for Qual 32, the Blue Lions of the Colony and AC Unit. Gonna take that one 49-10. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Driving for our red alliance is 85403A Robo Raiders and 76936C the Princess Risocorns. Up against blue lines of 84778G Green Arrow and 76936B the Costco Hot Dogs. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Costco Hot Dog sends one off the roller. Meanwhile, they're going to be answered immediately by the Risocorns. He is, yeah. Minute and 20 seconds to go here. Right now, the only blocks scored have been in that low goal. An interesting strategy. All right, we're going to see Green Arrow. Green Arrow does send one up. Green Arrow, their pneumatics piston has fallen off of their wing, so unable to deploy that. Looks like Robo Raiders has the exact same issue they had there in their last match, but they are able to rally here. Princess Risocorns lining up, going to send one up onto that long goal. And going to tap one into that control zone. Meanwhile, Costco Hot Dogs trying to answer into that low goal. "25 seconds to go here. Green Arrow. Oh, I thought they were going to get that second one. Green Arrow with an interesting maneuver there. 15 seconds left. It looks like there might be a problem with the Risocorns bot. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. A last second park. But those parks are going to wash. Oh, the red robot might not be parked because there is a cord hanging off of their motor. If that smart cable is touching, a 1/16 of an inch separates that smart cable from touching the ground, which would have negated their park, but it does not negate the park. We've got our score, Qual 33, Captain Crunchers, and Tiny Screw take it 33-5. Over here for Qualifier 35, our Red Alliance 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs, and 8330H Hydra Titans. Up against the Blue Alliance of 12362W Wagano Ranch and 12362S Stardust Crusaders. We've got Westwood versus Wheeling Middle here for this one. Are we ready? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here by all four robots. Looks like Stardust Crusaders gonna go ahead and grab some blue blocks there out of that match loader. They're gonna send one up. Oh, they hit it in and almost get it into the control zone. Wagano Ranch narrowly missing a drop off on the other side. Hydra Titan's gonna send one block up. Minute and 20 seconds to go here. Right now, Stardust Crusaders with the slight advantage here due to the points they scored during the autonomous period. Blue gonna have to maneuver and see what they can accomplish. Stardust Crusaders on the other side gonna send one block up. Wagon O Ranch gonna drop off a few blocks down into that low goal. Meanwhile, Poison Dart Frog send one into the middle goal. 50 seconds remain. We've got some maneuvering there. Hydra Titans has a red block in their possession. Can they get it scored? Right now, Blue has an advantage as it lays on the field. Stardust Crusaders going to send one up and one into that long goal. Hydra Titans going to send a red block up. Some defense there by Wagon O Ranch. Wagon O Ranch playing strong defense there on both of those Red Alliance robots. Zipping back and forth in the zone. Hydra Titans going to send a red block up, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. A D-score there by Wagon O Ranch. That middle goal swinging. Oh, a good shove there by Stardust Crusaders. May have gotten control of this long goal here on the referee side. Looks like one of those red robots was going for a park, but they might be wedged. I'm not sure they're going to be able to get there. Wagon O Ranch is definitely up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got our score from Qualifier 34, a 1-point match. Costco Hot Dogs and Green Arrow going to take that one 33-32, a 1-point margin. Over here for Qualifier 36, our Red Alliance 66465A Crossfire and 85403E Scrap Metal. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003Z Totally Toads and 84778Z the Robots of Oz. again for a Red Alliance, we've got Crossfire and Scrap Metal. Our Blue Alliance is Totally Toads and Robots of Oz. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. That's going to be Crossfire. Crossfire trying to come over and grab that red block and maneuver there onto the low goal. Totally Toads trying to intake there. Totally Toads trying to get some offense here going, while their alliance partner Robots of Oz also trying to get some offense going. Looks like Robots of Oz may be stuck between the field perimeter and the long goal. Totally Toads trying to give them a shove to get them to free themselves. Looks like they do finally manage to free their alliance partner. Robots of Oz lining up on that middle goal. Gonna send a blue block in, narrowly missing there onto the middle goal. Lots of maneuvering, not a whole lot of scoring yet. We'll have to see if we're gonna see any moving in that direction. Crossfire trying to fire one of those blocks down into the low goal. 40 seconds left. Crossfire narrowly missing. Scrap Metal lining up. Scrap Metal trying to send that block in. They're just narrowly catching it on the edge of the low goal. 25 seconds. They do manage to get that one in there. The only points scored so far outside the autonomous tie. And then I have to correct myself as Crossfire sends one in as well. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got our score for Qual 35. The Blue Lines of Wagon O Ranch and Stardust Crusaders takes that 64-22. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Same as it ever was. All right, minute and 40 seconds here. Teams pivoting. Wagon O Ranch gonna get a Wagon O blue blocks out of that match loader. Biblioteca gonna go ahead and send some red blocks up and into that middle goal. Minute and 30 seconds here. Gonna see some pivoting. Wagon O Ranch lining up, trying to send one of those blue blocks into that low goal. They sent a volley, but didn't get any of them in. They do manage to get one in there now currently, but middle goal right now is red, low goal is blue. A D score there by Wagon O Ranch. Some maneuvering here. Right now, blue is going to have that low goal. One red block sent up there by Real Steel. Real Steel going to send another block up and into that long goal. Wagon O Ranch going to try to just secure that low goal there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Lucky Ducks may be stuck on the parking perimeter there. 28 seconds remaining. Biblioteca, unfortunately, de-scoring one of their blocks there from that low goal. Looks like they're trying to line up and get it back in. They do manage to get it back in, but is it going to be enough to maintain or to gain control? It doesn't look like it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. Let's take a look at our skills rankings. Princess Risacorns in first place with a 50 total skills. Wagano Ranch 45, Dart Frogs 44, Costco Hot Dogs 43, Colony 39 rounds out our top 5. Qualifier 38, our Red Alliance 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs, and 66465B Sharkbite, up against the Blue Lines of 26003Z Totally Toads and 26003X Cap'n Crunchers. Ready to go, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Stop me if you've heard this one before, but autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here by both alliances. Some immediate defense here by Sharkbite on the Cap'n Crunchers. Totally Toads coming over and playing some defense there on some counter defense, I don't know, on Sharkbite. Cap'n Crunchers trying to maneuver onto that long goal. Some red has been claimed there in our middle goal. Minute and 20 seconds left to go here. Sharkbite trying to prevent Cap'n Crunchers from sailing onto that long goal. Poison Dart Frogs, meanwhile, going to line up there on that middle goal. 1 minute remaining here in Qualifier 38. "50 seconds left. Back and forth there, Sharkbite playing defense. They've got a cord hanging from their robot, whipping around. 35 seconds left to go. Just 25 seconds, excuse me. Maneuvering here, Cap'n Crunchers. 15 seconds left. Cap'n Cruncher's gonna send more up. Looks like they're gonna line up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 37, the Red Alliance of Real Steel and Biblioteca. Gonna take that one 28-20. We're here for Qualifier 39. Our Red Alliance is 84778C Robo Rookies and 12362S Stardust Crusaders, up against the Blue Alliance of 85403A Robo Raiders and 12362M Lucky Ducks. Got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Stardust Crusader is going to go ahead and try and get one of those red blocks out of that match loader, and they do. Looks like Robo Raiders has had a piece of their robot getting farther and farther from the rest of it all day here. Looks like those issues continue as spacers go flying across the field. Robo Raiders looks like they're having an issue here with their robot. Looks like Lucky Ducks are as well. Looks Lucky Ducks finally able to maneuver there. I was going to say it would be unfortunate to see a 1-on-none or 2-on-none. It's late in the game. Looks like Robo Raiders do finally start to get moving. Just over a minute left to go here in Qualifier 39. Stardust Crusaders trying to get blocks out of that loader. 55 seconds. Right now, red, the only points scored on the field. Stardust Crusaders doing a good job here of getting into that match loader. 40 seconds left to go. Stardust Crusaders sends one more up into the referee side long goal. 30 seconds left here in Qualifier 39. Another block sent up there by Stardust Crusaders. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. Looks like we are going to see a park there by the Robo Rookies. Stardust Crusaders snagging that control zone in the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We do have a score. Poison Dart Frogs and Shark Bite. Shark Bite, Totally Toads and Cap'n Crunchers, 31-25. Qualifier 40 of 42. 42 will be our last qualifier of the day. If you are not in 41 or 42, you can send a representative for Alliance selections. We're going to get into that here quickly. Autonomous, excuse me, in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 76936D AC unit and 76936E Real Steel. Up against Blue Lines of 664658 Crossfire and 8330H Hydra Titans. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some teams maneuvering here. Looks like Crossfire has that blue block in their possession there as their preload. Meanwhile, Hydra Titans lining up, gonna get ready to send a blue block up. All teams maneuvering right now. 1 blue, 1 red block scored in the long goal. Control zone there by red in the low goal. The point difference. One minute remaining. $50 seconds. 2 blue blocks into that audience side long goal. 45 seconds left to go. Another quiet drop off there by Real Steel as they're going to go ahead and drop 1 block into our referee side long goal. AC unit drops 2 into the audience side. Right now that low goal control is still so important. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds. Lining up there. Crossfire lining 1 block up. If they can get it in there, it could be a difference. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 40. We do have our score for Qualifier 39. The Red Alliance of Robo Rookies and Stardust Crusaders going to take that 44-5. Over here for Qualifier 41, our second to last qualifier of the day. Our Red Alliance is 84778G Green Arrow and 84778Z, the Robots of Oz, up against the Blue Alliance of 76936C, the Princess Risacorns, and 76936F, Tiny Screw. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Warwood versus Moundsville. We've got Treveri Coach Team by Treveri Coach Team head to head. That red robot's touching that red block, so blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It was extremely close, but they were in fact touching it. A shove there by Robots of Oz, gonna send that red block there further into the middle goal there for the Red Alliance. Tiny Screw and Risacorns maneuvering here. Red grabs control of that low goal, but it looks like Tiny Screw is trying to send a block into that low goal. They do. Those middle goals are going to be split one apiece. Green Arrow flinging blocks in the opposite direction. That Green Arrow flew, but unfortunately in the wrong way. Just over a minute left to go here. Those middle goals are going to continue to be split. That autonomous bonus could be giant here for the Blue Alliance. Blue accidentally descoring their own block for the second time today. Some maneuvering here. Green Arrow going to line up trying to send a block up and towards the long goal. Robots of Oz dropping off a red block there into the low goal. 50 seconds left. Green Arrow sending 2 blocks up, and both are flinging in the opposite directions. Shoving match here near the middle goals. Robots of Oz descoring one of those blue blocks. Almost close to descoring a second. Just under 30 seconds left to go. Green Arrow flings one in the opposite direction as well. 20 seconds left. Robots of Oz looks like they might be wedged up on the low goal. Looks like we are going to see a park there by Tiny Screw. Risacorns are dead in the water. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That might be a 2 or 3 point game. It was extremely close. We do have our score. The Red Alliance going to take that one 28-14 there in Qualifier 40. AC Unit and Real Steel take that one 28-14. Our last qualifier of the day, our Red Alliance is 8330K, the Colony, and 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D, Biblioteca, and 85403E, Scrap Metal. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. The Colony gonna go ahead and grab 3 of those blocks. Costco Hot Dogs doing a great job scoring into that low goal there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, oh my goodness, the blue robot that's gonna be scrap metal flips on itself. They literally were trying to grab a blue block and literally just moved too quickly and flung themselves over. The Colony lining up, gonna set up 1, 2, and 3 blocks. Not sure they're gonna get that third one in as it sits at the top of their intake. Or outtake, I guess, up there. They're lining up for a shove. They do manage to snag that control bonus. Biblioteca trying to play some defense there on the Colony, but I'm not sure it's gonna be enough right now. Middle goal control belongs to blue, but control bonus on that referee side long goal is huge. 55 seconds left to go here in qualifier 42. Some maneuvering here. Costco Hot Dogs trying to grab one of those red blocks. They do manage to grab it. Try not to damage the field, guys. Be careful. Scrap Metal driving while on their back. I haven't seen that since Over Under. Just under 30 seconds left in our last qualifier today. 20 seconds. If this team manages to park upside down, I am going to lose my mind. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought we almost had a double park by red. Oh, it was so close. Oh, we've got our score, a 2-point match there for qualifier 41 for Green Arrow and Robots of Oz. I thought it was going to be a close one, and it in fact was. Once that score has been finalized, if I could get one representative from each team and no robots over here underneath the basketball hoop, please. If I could get one representative from each team underneath the basketball hoop here for Alliance selection. We do have our score there. The Colony and Costco Hot Dogs take that one 70-14. Again, I need one representative from each team to come over here underneath the basketball hoop. As we get ready for our Alliance selection, as I'm waiting for teams to come over by the projector underneath the basketball hoop. The way this works, for those of you that haven't been at a competition, actually I think most people have been to at least one so far this season, but I'm still going to go over it. As our teams drove today, they earned win points as they drove to establish their ranking. Our teams will be ranked first through, I believe, 22 today. and those teams will reserve the right. So we're going to start at our number 1 qualified team. They will get to make their first selection. Each team can either accept or decline the invitation to join their alliance. If they decline, they reserve their right to be their own alliance captain, but cannot be selected. We're going to go ahead and get started here with the alliance section momentarily. All right, so our first alliance captain is going to be team 76936D. 76936D. That is going to be AC unit from Moundsville Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited team 76936E, Real Steel, also from Moundsville Middle School. What would you like to do?
We accept.
They accept. We have our first alliance. Our second alliance captain is 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers from Sherrard Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
76936B.
Go ahead and hit them there for me. 76936B, the Costco hot dogs from Moundsville Middle School. What would you like to do? They accept. We have our next alliance captain. Our next alliance captain is 8330K. That is the Colony from Westwood Robotics. Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
The Princess Risa Corns. I don't know which number that is.
You got to know their number.
Can I see a number?
76936C. That is the Princess Resacorns from Moundsville Middle School.
We decline.
They decline. They have reserved the right to be their own alliance captain. Who would you like to invite next into your alliance? They've invited team 12362W, that is Wagon O Ranch from Wheeling Middle School. What would you like to do?
Yes.
They accept. Our next captain is going to be 76936C, that is the Princess Resacorns from Moundsville Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? 84778G, that is Green Arrow from Warwood Middle School.
We accept.
They accept. Head on down, guys. Our next Alliance captain is 84778Z. That is Robots of Oz from Warwood Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited team 66465B. That is Sharkbite from Bridge Street Middle School.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Head on down, guys. Our next Alliance captain is going to be 76936F. That is Tiny Screw from Moundsville Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? All right, go ahead and hit them. They're going to invite 66465A. That is Crossfire from Bridge Street Middle School. What would you like to do?
We accept.
They accept. Head on down, guys. Our next Alliance captain is 12362S. That is Stardust Crusaders from Wheeling Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They would like to invite 26003Z. That is Totally Toads from Sherrard Middle School. What would you like to do?
We accept.
They accept. Go ahead and hit. All right, and our last Alliance captain is 85403E. That is Scrap Metal from Tridelphia Middle School. Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs from Westwood Robotics. Well,
We graciously accept.
they accept. Go ahead and hit accept. All right, we have our 8 alliances. If you guys could go ahead and head over to Dr. Shepard for a quick elimination meeting. Thank you to all of our teams for competing today. We hope to start our alliance or our elimination bracket here in 5 minutes. The concession stand has pizzas, hot dogs, and nachos for $1. $1. A great deal. You could get 5 for $5. You can't get that deal anywhere anymore. For $1. The real question is, how many hot dogs can Z get done before elims are over? Quarterfinals. Quarterfinal 1-1. Our Blue Alliance, our 8 seed, 85403E Scrap Metal from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs from Morgantown, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance, our 1 seed, 76936D AC Unit, and their alliance partner, 76936E Real Steel, both from Moundsville, West Virginia. We've got 8 seed, we've got 1 seed, we've got 4 robots at the field. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. That might be it. That might be enough. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team's maneuvering there. That's going to be Real Steel. Going to go ahead and send that block further into the low goal. Meanwhile, AC Unit sending a block up and into the long goal. A second block up into the long goal. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal trying to answer. They've got 3 blocks into that low goal, and they descore one of those red blocks. They flipped that low goal control, but is it going to be enough? The first 10 points of this game belong to the Red Alliance after the autonomous bonus. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here in quarterfinals 1-1. AC Unit lining up. AC Unit and Real Steel both lining up here. AC Unit sends another one up and in. Real Steel trying to get that block up, but harried there by some defensive effort there of the Blue Alliance. Looks like that's going to be Scrap Metal. Oh, a shove there. They might have grabbed control there. That's going to be really, really, really close. Just under a minute left to go. Blue's going to have to answer. Scrap Metal lining up on the long goal. They're going to send one block up. They do manage to get it in. They're going to go ahead and try to send a second block up. They do get that second block up. Poison Dart Frogs maneuvering. Poison Dart Frogs trying to find their avenue to score. Some maneuvering here. That is going to be AC Unit. AC Unit has another red block in their possession. They score it and fling it almost into that control zone. Just over 30 seconds left to go. Red right now has the advantage. Can Blue answer? 25 seconds left to go here in quarterfinals. 1-1. Blue going to drop another block off there in the low goal. Parking zones are protected. Could we see Parks make a difference here? Looks like one of those red robots is going to try to park, but they might be touching the ground. Another fling up there by AC Unit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AC Unit with a last second score there. Waiting on our score here. Looks like both of those robots are going to be parked. We've got our score. AC Unit and Real Steel are moving on to the semis with a 52-35 victory. Congrats to Scrap Metal and Poison Dart Frogs on a great day of driving. Quarter final 2-1. Our Blue Alliance, your 5 seed, 84778Z, the Robots of Oz from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 66465B, Sharkbite from Wheeling, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, 76936C, the Princess Reesecorns from Moundsville, West Virginia. And their alliance partner, 84778G, Green Arrow from Wheeling, West Virginia. We've got 4 seed, V5 seed. Anything can happen. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. A trip to the semis on the line. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Narrowly avoiding rolling blocks by both teams. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go here. The first 10 belongs to Red. Gonna see some maneuvering here. We're gonna see Green Arrow zipping over there to that long goal. Princess Risacorns trying to gain some ground here. Robots of Oz playing aggressive defense. Risacorns sending up a red block up. Are they gonna be able to get it in? Green Arrow maneuvering. Green Arrow trying to get that piston ready to go there. They do get it in. They send it all the way across the control zone. We'll have to see if they can get it back into the control zone. Some maneuvering here. Red does have possession of our low goal. Right now, Robots of Oz and Sharkbite trying to make, or not, sorry, yeah, Robots of Oz and Sharkbite trying to make up some ground. 45 seconds left to go. Robots of Oz and Sharkbite trying to answer Green Arrow and Risacorns. Oh my goodness, Robots of Oz flips themselves over. A 1v1 here, Green Arrow versus Sharkbite. Maneuvering here right now, Red has an advantage, but it is razor thin. Green Arrow lining up, trying to send one into the low goal. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Green Arrow managing to drop one red block in there. 10. Looks like, all right, looks like we're gonna have some robots just sitting there. All robots are parked. 5 that can. 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got our score. Risacorns and Green Arrow take it 33-11. 33-11, Risacorns and Green Arrow are still dancing. Our Blue Alliance, the 7 seed, 12362S, Stardust Crusaders from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 26003Z, Totally Toads from Sherrard, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, the 2 seed, 26003X, Cap'n Crunchers from Sherrard, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 76936B, the Costco Hot Dogs from Moundsville, West Virginia. Red, are we good? Blue, are we good? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous in the first 10 points of the game. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is one of those matches where anything can happen, but there's one guarantee that I'm going to be sad one way or the other as one Sherrard team's going home for the day. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go here. Quarterfinals, Costco Hot Dogs going to send one block down and into that low goal. Looks like Stardust Crusaders going to go ahead and line up 3 blocks there onto the long goal. Some defense there by Costco Hot Dogs. Totally Toads maneuvering. They've got 2 blocks in their possession. They send 1 and 2 into that middle goal. Captain Cruncher's going to send a block up. What are they going to do? We'll have to see. Looks like Captain Cruncher's trying to maneuver to try to get that wing there to potentially grab control of our long goal. Meanwhile, Stardust Crusader is going to send 2 more blocks up and in. A potential D-score attempt here by Captain Cruncher's just narrowly missing there. 50 seconds left to go. A shove there by Captain Cruncher's, but they do not manage to D-score it. Right now, Blue has the advantage after Auton. Stardust Crusaders sending 1 block up. 35 seconds left. Costco Hot Dog's gonna send another block down into that low goal. Are we gonna see a maneuver here? Just under 30 seconds left to go. Anything can still happen. 1 singular control bonus could flip this. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, Totally Toads are parked. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be our match. We've got a score. The Blue Alliance with the upset, gonna take it 56-32. 56-32 there for Stardust Crusaders and Totally Toads. They're moving on to the semifinals. Quarterfinal 4-1. R6 seed 76936F Tiny Screw from Moundsville, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 66465A Crossfire from Wheeling, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, the 3 seed 8330K The Colony from Morgantown, West Virginia. And their alliance partner 12362W Wagon O Ranch from Wheeling, West Virginia. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Who's going to go to the semifinals and who is going to be done for the day? We will see. The Colony maneuvering. Colony trying to pick up that block. Some defense there by the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Crossfire. Crossfire trying to play some defense there on the Colony. Meanwhile, Tiny Screw going to send a block down there into that low goal. Wagon O Ranch looks like they're going to get ready to potentially try to flood that low goal as they've been doing all day. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in quarterfinals. Going to see some maneuvering. We're going to send some blocks sent up by the Colony. 1, 2, and 3. They've got a fourth there ready to move. They get a shove there with their, I don't even know what to call it, their arm, their poker, their pool cue. They do manage to snag control on that referee side long goal. A minute left. The Colony with a strong shove there. They do manage to grab that control bonus as their alliance partner, Wagon O Ranch, has got one. I'm not even sure how that happened, but the Colony is stuck on the middle goal. They are tipped on their back. 45 seconds left to go. An unfortunate turn of events here for the Red Alliance, but right now they have the lead. Can they hold on? Wagon O Ranch trying to free them, and it looks like they're wedged. They do manage to free themselves. 30 seconds left. Colony frees themselves. We see some maneuvering here. The Blue Alliance trying to answer. Tiny Screw and Crossfire. Colony lining up on that long goal. They're going to send 1, 2, and 3 up. Looks like they're going to take their poker, and they get another shove. Another block up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 4-1. Sorry, quarterfinal 4-1. I got excited. We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 62-13. 62-13 for the Colony and the Wagon O Ranch. We've got some more bags to draw. I guess we did those yesterday, so I guess it's not more. I guess it's new bags to draw. Our 50-50. Our 50-50 winner is Pam Gatz. Pam Gatz, you won the 50-50. You could use it to buy some more remotes. Our WVU Snowman. Shelly Yoho has won the WVU Snowman. Shelly Yoho. Our cutting board. Brooke Claremont. For our Sensi basket, Diane Maley. I just say what I'm told. I'm like Ron Burgundy with the prompter at this point. Our kitchen basket. Our kitchen basket winner is Todd. Everybody knows Todd. He's like Madonna or Cher. No last name needed. Our last basket also won by Shelly Yoho. Shelly, you won another one. We are missing a team, our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is elected to use their timeout. Thank God there's nowhere anyone wants to be after this. This is the only big game that matters today. our semifinals matchup. Our Blue Alliance, the 4 seed, 76936C, the Princess Risacorns from Moundsville, West Virginia, and their alliance partner, 84778G, Green Arrow from Wheeling, West Virginia. Our 1-seeded Red Alliance, 76936D, AC Unit from Moundsville, West Virginia, and their alliance partner, 76936E, Real Steel from Moundsville, West Virginia. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take Autonomous in the first 10 points of the game. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering there immediately by Real Steel. Real Steel trying to grab another one of those red blocks into their possession. A narrow miss there by AC Unit into that long goal. AC Unit going to line up. Meanwhile, Green Arrow staring them down from across the field. Risacorns has a problem with their brain. It disconnects momentarily, but they do manage to get it back. AC Unit lining up here. Strong defensive effort here by Red. AC Unit maneuvering. Real Steel playing defense there on Green Arrow. Green Arrow maneuvering, trying to get that wing deployed. They do manage to get a D score there. Red right now still controls the points. 55 seconds left. It is still anybody's game. Risacorns and Green Arrow maneuvering here. Real Steel has some red blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what they're going to do with them. Green Arrow coming over and playing some defense. 35 seconds left. A trip to the finals on the line. 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds left. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are now protected. A last second drop off. Is AC Unit going to get it in? Looks like we're going to see a park. Is Real Steel going to park? Green Arrow might not be parked. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure that robot's going to be parked, but even if it is, that's going to be a wash. The low control bonus might be the difference. We've got our score, 27-0 there for AC Unit and Real Steel going to the finals with a chance to qualify for states. Neither one of those two teams has qualified yet. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think all 4 teams in our semifinals too also have not qualified for states. So we might see some new states qualifiers here today at the Westwood Winter Classic. Our Blue Alliance, our Red Alliance is the 7 seed. Team 12362S, Stardust Crusaders from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner is 26003Z, the Totally Toads from Sherrard, West Virginia. The Blue Alliance, the 3 seed, 8330K, the Colony from Morgantown, West Virginia. And their alliance partner, 12362W, Wagon O Ranch from Wheeling, West Virginia. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both teams are going to be slightly misaligned here during the autonomous period. As it so often does, or as I've said so often today. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Each team starting off with a nice 5 points there for the autonomous tie. Stardust Crusaders moving into the match loader. They're going to go ahead and get one out and going to line up and send one up potentially. Wagon O Ranch with a payload there of their own. The Colony lining up. They're going to send 2 blocks up. Colony and Stardust have done an excellent job. Totally Toads not allowing the Colony to get in there. Wagon O Ranch coming over and playing defense on their sister school, Stardust Crusaders. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. That low goal control there that Wagon O Ranch snagged is so important. Stardust going to go ahead and drop one up anyway. A minute and 12 seconds left to go here. Totally Toads lining up. Are they going to try to send one into that middle goal? They do send 1 and 2 into that middle goal. Colony going to send 3 up into that long goal though. Colony trying to get that arm shoved there. 55 seconds. It is still anyone's match right now. Stardust Crusaders trying to answer right now. Colony going to maneuver. Colony has a payload. Are they going to be able to get that in? If they get those up and get control, that would be huge there for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they may have snagged control of that long goal. It's going to be, we're going to have to see. Totally Toad sends one into the middle goal. A huge point swing here for Blue as they get a shove. They firmly grab control. Blue with a feverish score there by the Colony. 15 seconds left to go. Looks like Stardust gonna go park. Oh my goodness, what an onslaught here by Blue. Blue is gonna have an advantage here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Colony with another shove. 2, 1. We are gonna see double parks there, so those are gonna wash. It looks like control there for the long goal. Maybe enough for the Blue Alliance. We've got our score, 65-36 there for the Colony and Wagon O Ranch. That was one of the most entertaining matches of the day. We're going to take a 5-minute field timeout as we get ready for our finals match. And then after the conclusion of our finals match, we will go straight into our awards ceremony.
Hello, parents and coaches. My name is Todd. I'm the judge advisor, and most of people just know me as Todd, the guy who does robots every weekend and drives that cool trailer outside. You see that? I'm very excited about our new trailer. But some people know me as Dr. Todd. So I did my dissertation in education, and I focus on robotics. So I feel the pain of my colleague. She said, Todd, I've referenced your dissertation in my dissertation, and she's trying to collect data, get this, on the impact robotics is having on your kids. Now, I did not study students because the Institutional Review Board and the paperwork you have to go through to ask a kid a question is a little bit over the top. But she's doing it. So in order for my colleague at WVU to get any data at all for her survey, she needs your permission, the adults, that says my child can fill out a survey. So if you're willing to help out someone doing a dissertation that is going to impact the potential for future grants and funding and opportunities for more kids to do robotics, we would appreciate it if you would be willing to just click on the QR code, fill out the waiver form, and allow your child to complete the survey. If you're interested, I'm going to have the QR code right here. Thank you so much for your time.
our finals match. A chance to go to the state championship on the line. 4 new teams that have not qualified for states quite yet. So whoever wins this, potentially going to states. Your 3 seed, 8330K, the Colony from Morgantown, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 12362W, Wagon O Ranch from Wheeling, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, your 1 seed, 769360 AC unit from Moundsville, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 76936E, Real Steel from Moundsville, West Virginia. Red, are we good? Blue, are we good? We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Real Steel's auto is the real deal. Red takes autonomous in the first 10 points of the game. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the most reliable autonomous routines all day has been one of the most simple. Real Steel gonna go ahead and try to grab another red block. Meanwhile, AC unit gonna go ahead and send 1 red block up. Meanwhile, Wagon O Ranch dropping off 1 and 2 blocks, but they narrowly missed the second one there into the low goal. The Colony sends 1 up, defended there by Real Steel. The Colony maneuvering. They've got a blue block in their possession. Wagon O Ranch looks like they've cleared out the match loader. They're gonna send 1 blue block in. AC unit sends another red block here into our referee side, long goal. Colony sends another one up there into that long goal. Back and forth here, we'll have to see what can happen. AC unit sends a red block up and in. Wagon O Ranch securing that low goal, trying to descore. They do descore that red block, but lying in wait was AC unit who flips it. 45 seconds left to go. A red block up there by Real Steel. The Colony lining up, gonna send up a blue block. Can they get a shove to potentially grab control? 35 seconds left to find out. AC unit narrowly missing a score there. Real Steel sending up a red block. They're maneuvering. Wagon O Ranch taking that low goal control. A 5-point match right now. We're gonna have to see. 20 seconds left to go. A 2-point match. AC unit sends up a block. That could be enough. What are we gonna see? Pandemonium and pushback here at Westwood Winter Classic. That low goal split. What are we gonna see? Looks like we might have a park here. 7, 6, 5, 4. Do not be over there, blue. 2, 1, it looks like red is gonna be parked. That might be enough. We're gonna have to see. I think we've got a score.
We've got our score. AC Unit and Real Steel take it 42-26.
We're going to go ahead and get started with our awards ceremony here momentarily. If I could get all teams to head to the bleachers, we're going to get started with our awards ceremony here as quickly as humanly possible.
It's me again, Todd, the judge advisor. So I want to explain something to the students today and some of the coaches. So as the judge advisor, it's my job to ensure we follow the protocols and the rules set forth by the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation when it comes to selecting teams to win certain awards. The criteria for the Excellence Award says you have to be at the top of the engineering notebook rankings. You have to have a complimentary interview that demonstrates the students can explain their robot, that the students did all the work, etc. Then there is a performance criteria. You have to be in the top 40% of the qualification rankings, the top 40% of the combined skills rankings, and the top 40% of just the autonomous alone. And now many of you have figured out there's a secret trick to get 15 points. Good for you. Okay, so that's kind of the new 0 nowadays. But in certain events, since the institution of that new rule with the top 40% in just programming, there are days like today where sadly no teams were qualified for the Excellence Award that also were in their top of our engineering notebook rankings. I decided to announce this to you now rather than wait for the final award, who's getting excellence, and then everyone be confused about what just went on. So we are giving away the awards now like we normally do. But in the event that an award that's going to states is not given away, that's fine. That ticket, that golden ticket, goes to the next best team in the skills rankings. If that team already has an invite to states, then it goes to the next best team and so on. And so the golden ticket that we're giving away is still being given away today. It'll just be given away to another team based on their performance and skills. So thank you for understanding, and I hope that clarifies what might be a little bit of confusion at the end of the event.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 8330P, the Poison Dart Frogs from Westwood Competition Robotics in Morgantown, West Virginia. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 66465B Sharkbite from Bridge Street Middle School in Wheeling, West Virginia. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 76936C, the Princess Resacorns from Moundsville Middle School in Moundsville, West Virginia. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 26003X Cap'n Crunchers from Sherrard Middle School in Sherrard, West Virginia. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to Team 8330K, the Colony from Westwood Competition Robotics, and Team 12362W, Wagon O Ranch from Wheeling Middle School. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to Team 76936D AC Unit and 76936E Real Steel, both from Moundsville Middle School in Moundsville, West Virginia. With that, we go ahead and wrap our competition for the day.